Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Luis Suarez. Can he finish? Rodri can get it clear. Guti has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, super find. Kvaratskhelia has a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they could break here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Could be danger here! Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior did well to stay calm there. And they've got rid. Messi. Up he goes! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. And here's Messi. He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Stoichkov. Rui Costa gets it away. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led... Chance to finish! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Danger averted for now.
There they go, hunting again. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the... Kubo! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. He's in plenty of space here. No, he's not getting any further than that. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's definitely not his best. Kubo. Messi. Kvaratskhelia! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's Rui Costa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stoichkov. No way he was going to let him past. Rui Costa. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham. Speculative strike. Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That pass has been well intercepted. Rui Costa, good read, needed to be. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. That is a great pick out. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kvaratskhelia. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bellingham, and it's played in here. Cleared without complication. Kubo gets flagged offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Thuram. Kubo, under an awful lot of pressure. Messi stands tall and stands strong. Kubo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Short changes him with that pass. It's a good-looking cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Now, what about a counter-attack?
This match was 62,000.
And here's Cruyff. Rui Costa. This might spell danger. Messi!
Bayern Munich may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That could spell trouble. So much time and space here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kubo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Dida deals with it effortlessly.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. 75 minutes played. Thuram. And it's Thuram. Saliba. That's Maldini. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kubo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's picked out the run. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Chance here to counter. The final 5 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
11, Vinicius Junior.
Nicked it back promptly.
Number 14, Bellingham. Number 9, Phil Foden. Substitution. There will be 1 minute added time.
And he thumps it clear. And he's found a way past. He's one-on-one. Cleared without hesitation. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. Messi makes the interception. It's a throw-in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kaka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's intervened well there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goal. Shot a goal!
That carried quite a threat. Odo plays a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vinicius Junior. Otto was in no mood for any of that. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Costa Curta looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Tries to dink it through, and he was quick to react. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. Otto. Bellingham. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he skips past his man. Costa Curta tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Stoichkov. Vinicius Junior promptly onto that, and that is that. And he can clear it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior over to the other side. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior! He's gone for goal! And he's managed to get rid. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Davids. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Just too much on that.
Moved on forwards. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rummenigge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! He's done very well to get to that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Hits one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Now it's Messi. Guti. Rummenigge. Has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Bouten clears it away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Costa Curta is fouled. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Beckham. And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Goalless still, and either side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looks to go up and over. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's lofted through here. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham gets a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. He's through here. Great ball and he's in here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. No second thought, a straight red card. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Hullet. Tries a shot! He's got a goal!
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Beckham chasing after it. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Rodri. And they win it back again. And it's Iniesta. Beckham. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 23. Beckham. El dorsal 22. Kaká. El dorsal 14. Iniesta. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6.
Cleared without hesitation.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
El dorsal 7.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Maldini. And it's played forward. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Big chance!
Should have equalised.
Cristiano Ronaldo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Stoichkov has got himself a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Keeper is right behind it.
Cristiano Ronaldo has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nunez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's being shifted off it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nedved. No luck with that dink over the top. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's had it nicked away. Davids gets it away. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the river provides a beautiful backdrop to this hugely impressive arena filled with 50,000 fans or more from Internacional. And you have to love their noise, their colour, their choreography. So it's away we go then. And it's Neymar. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
And he's surging through.
And he's cut it out. Now that's well seen too. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer, one of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He could be in here. Defending of the desperate... He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's tidy. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's got the shot away!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's found a way through.
Oh, smashing header!
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lahm. Internacional still without a single shot on target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. Maldini attempts a clearance. Now it's Neymar, and it's Cruyff. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance to finish. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the keeper beats it away.
Has a go!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Messi. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Internacional are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kluivert.
Great chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the pass is intercepted. Lahm, gently done. Lahm, and they win it back again.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, there's the clearance. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Otto.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Internacional can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played through into space.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And he goes cross-field.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's found a way past. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Lahm. Played into space out wide. And he thumps it clear. No way through there. Now it's Messi. Good ball over the top.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
Terrific header! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Arsenal might just feel they're onto something here despite not putting that away, you know.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread neatly. Messi. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Gets a good foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Ronaldinho. And that's a superb pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 60.332
Your impression so far, Jim?
Internacional are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Bellingham. Messi. Konate cuts it out. Deftly away. Well, that looks a good ball through. Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. And now they can clear their lines. Vieira. Neymar, and he's on his way! Now it's Messi. Messi!
Internacional showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Hullet. Can he put it away?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substituição no time do Internacional.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 19, camisa 26, Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7, camisa 18.
Eto'o is herring after that one.
Substituição.
Eto'o. Ball's gone out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lahm getting this one clear. Bellingham. Gently done. And he was alert to it. Internacional are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nedved. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. Swept in. Maldini gets it clear.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Thuram.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's at the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And we're underway. Rodri. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now it's Rodri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's put paid to a promising move. In with the challenge. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Rodri was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Odo. And it's Neymar. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Hits one! A wonderful effort all by himself.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Inter Milan finding their passes. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Always. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Palmeiras still without a single shot on target. Driving on and making good progress. Hernandez has been caught there. It's a foul. What a save! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pires actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vieira. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but...
And the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Gently done. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a great pick out. Only partially clear. Tries a shot! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
That's really well cleared. Neymar will not want to lose out here. It's Neymar! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Heads it! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Perez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Schmeichel with the clearance. And they can counter here, and he's running through. Nedved. Caught offside that time.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
No, he's not getting past him there. Done delicately, and he was quick to react. Mbappe. It'll be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos has given away a free kick. Julie. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Neymar is fouled.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Decent hit and on target. Foden. Now it's Foden. Big chance, corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Palmeiras come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, they've got it again. Rodri. Now it's Nedved. Nedved finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is a little undercooked. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot!
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Works it forward. Rodri makes the interception. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Hernandez getting this one clear. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Roberto Carlos. Numero 16. Numero 21. Numero 11. Neymar. Numero 14.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Il numero 5. Xavi. Il numero 20.
Just eases him off the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Messi is behind this one. Messi! Terrific save by Abbiati. That is lovely.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi, Luis Suarez. Great challenge, time to perfection. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get rid. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. That is a great ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe!
Palmeiras certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And no, that was never going to make it. Played with finesse. He could be in here. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 4 extra minutes.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he thumps it clear. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That comes as a mighty relief. Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Bouten clears it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bale. Lovely bit of skill. Drilled in. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Foden, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And it's Lam, driving forward. And no, that was never going to make it. There will be a throw-in. Lam, Collar could try cutting inside here.
Can he put it away? Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar, and he lines up a cross. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's a throw. And it's Vieira. Picked out Wirtz! Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out.
There's the shot!
Oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lam. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Up for a header!
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Oh, that's well spotted. Collar. Neymar. There's the crossfield ball, and it's Totti. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has ended up in no man's land. Mendieta.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Collar. Wirtz. Collar. Now it's Totti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mendieta couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Thuram, nicely aimed pass. Mendieta, keeper's ball. And here's Totti, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Koundé. And they win it back again. Rummenigge. Vieira. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Now it's Neymar. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Backward it goes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Totti in acres of space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's tried one! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Argentina certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Rummenigge, he has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar, loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Vieira. Great ball, and he's in here. Totti. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Beckenbauer spots it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
There's the start of the second half.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that has been cleared. Some resolute defending there. The fullback is in acres of space here. Lahm made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Mendieta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar. Collar. That's a little off target. Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Totti is in a really good position out wide. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Some good work on the right flank here. Beckenbauer. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Costa Corta, he shifted it to the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Gets his pass away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's their second corner of the game.
Entrará al campo número 9. Se está realizando un cambio.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries a shot! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. And another try! They've done it! Argentina are level.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Convertido en el minuto 75. Número 13. Cambio en Argentina.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And that's... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Argentina will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Beckham. Oh, red, nice interception. Beckenbauer. And it's Totti.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that was vital.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, and he's through the middle. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Lahm.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. Kubo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Villa. Ah, that's a fine interception. And it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Kagawa bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. Cleared without complication. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Looking tidy in possession. It's Kagawa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Odo. It's a good run down the right. Can he latch on to this? And he's intervened well there. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that should get the job done. Japan have the chance to go the other way. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Japan are looking to go forward now. Odo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And they're quick to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And now they can clear their lines. Neither side yet able to find the net. He could be in here. Turan. Pedri. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks...
David Villa!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Decent progress down the left. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Otto calmly anticipates. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He is just caressing the ball. Shot could be... It's Kanawa! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Japan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And the header! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Otto. Foden. Japan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Pedri. Oh, just skips to Pedri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this is a great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Japan with another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a... Mbappe! Rodri gets it clear.
2 added minutes.
And he's there to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Manchester United head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. David Villa. Aim forwards. Beraldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, super find. Beraldo makes the interception. Busquets. Thuram. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Turan. Can he get onto this?
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now the finish! And he hits the net! And finally he has breathed life into the game!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Japan have fired themselves in front.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Pedri.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
550.
Mbappe. Kagawa ploughing through the middle. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitutions taking place.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That is good alertness. Lahm. Now it's Messi. That's really well cleared.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would...
He's had a hit! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution for Japan, number 18, David Villa.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Iniesta. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Iniesta.
Owen, and the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Japan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he can clear it away.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's Owen. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lahm. Otto towering forward here. Kubo.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Collier. That looks a cracking ball. Japan have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Japan, number 14, Kubo. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Beckham.
Just 5 minutes left.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Abiati deals with it effortlessly. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Busquets. Beckenbauer takes control of it and he's belts one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Owen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Owen. Beckenbauer has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Son Heung-min. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Thuram. And here's Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Please turn
How would
your
you sum up
attention
what
to the
we've
screen
witnessed,
for
Jim?
information provided.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So off we go then. Wirtz with a definite fell there. De Roberto, David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. David Villa strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Out to the right, Messi. Good read, needed to be.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Musiala. That is good alertness. De Roberto. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now Otto. He's having a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kimmich. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Costa Curta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. Header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's a superb pass. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Hakimi, And he cuts out the supply. Can he get onto this? And that has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? And that should get the job done.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gently done. Collar! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Messi. Cleared without hesitation. He's got to be in here! And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard. Pass somewhat off target. Del Piero delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well read, nice interception. Roberto looking to penetrate opposition lines. David Villa. And that is out of play. Just eases him off the ball. And he was quick to react.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Played towards the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Kimmich. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vardiol attempts a clearance.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And he's away. And the shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Nicely weighted ball. Speculative strike. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Kohler, brilliantly.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Collier. David Villa. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Roberto. And it's De Bruyne. Musiala.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Messi. Now that's well seen too.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. David Villa. Now it's Odegaard. De Roberto.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Odegaard. Number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 7.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Fernandes. The attendance for this match
Musiala,
was 52,820.
played out to the right. Collier. Knocks it out wide. Now the ball, he rises!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Hakimi. Kimmich.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Collar. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Chance! He scores!
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Gnabry. And they win it back again. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this time, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gnabry! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. There's the hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. To Roberto. Now it's Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's had a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Roberto put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time. Manchester United really have been second best here.
Del Piero. Can he put it away? Del Piero! Gnabry gets rid without sophistication. To Roberto.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is good strength. Bernardo Silva. And that's a throw-in.
Two added minutes has been
Hakimi.
indicated.
Could be danger. And Bernardo Silva! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from
And
him.
that will be the final act. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
And
Your
a
final
quick
thoughts,
reminder
Jim?
today,
Manchester
everybody, to
United
make sure-
desperately...
Amigo Sugai.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a shade optimistic. He can get that clear. Beckham. It'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Neymar. And out it comes again. Beckham. Van Dijk cuts it out. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and we've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that has been cleared. Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. And he can clear it away. But they've got it again. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Khan catches it safely. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they can counter here. Always onto this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. That's really well cleared. David Villa. Look at the space here. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
He's through here. Oh, super find. Has a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's managed to get rid. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Rolls it backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ball's gone out of play. Ernest. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckham! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beckham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. That's very neat. Skims one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted upfield.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now, can he put it away? They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And the finish! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No way through there.
2 added minutes.
Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham. Bellingham. Rodri does well to get it back. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And it's half-time here. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar. And he's there to clear it. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Cut it out, and he's there to get it away. Ernest. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Beckham will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Beckham. He's in a good position here. That is a great ball.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's just beyond his reach.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And that's put paid to a promising move. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ernest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ernest! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Beckham. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Shapes to shoot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Substitution for Japan. Number 18.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 21, Suarez. Number 4,
Mbappe.
Ernest.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 10,
Oh, good read.
Messi.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. Otto. He's having a go. It's in. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Minutes is number 44, Otto.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe. Nakata.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Nakata.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Oh, great play! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's a sharp little... Now the finish!
Japan! Into the lead once more.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Japan go into the lead.
It's so often the case with...
Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Five minutes left on the clock. Can he latch on to this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is...
Gets his head to it! He's missed, but not by that far. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckham in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deep into stoppage time. Neatly clipped into space. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution for Japan, number 16, Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 6.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now that's well seen too. Quality ball. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Marquinhos with the clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's had it nicked away. Nakata. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Luis Suarez. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now who's going to be first to this? Caught offside that time. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Nakata. Luis Suarez. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Fabian Ruiz to Musiala. Nakata. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Clips it so gently. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That is a great pick out. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted.
Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe.
Nuno Mendes.
Musiala. Luis Suarez,
A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
and here's Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's in on goal. And that's a superb... And a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And that has been clubbed away. And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Tries to dink it through. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Musiala.
Oh, this is a terrific run.
There will be one.
There's a
minute
beautiful
added time.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Musiala might well be in for a mouth.
And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over,
I'm
but it
afraid to
remains
tell you
goalless.
that we're expecting traffic to be heavy
Reflections
after
on the first
final
half?
whistle today.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Hernes. Messi.
Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe.
For Musiala. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Nakata. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer for Corinthians.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Corinthians have taken the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Corinthians are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's taking no chances there.
Great chance!
Well, now it's a race for the
The
ball.
attendance for this match
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
Number 42, Musiala. Coming on the field is
Deftly away.
Wirtz.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi chasing after it. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
He's had a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Fabian Ruiz. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination...
Hones! And that would have been game, set and match.
Hoeneß really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Fabian Ruiz. Number 9, Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bernardo Silva.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Phil Foden.
Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Marquinhos. Always onto this, and he's managed to get free, and the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Messi,
That's good play from him.
he has found the way through. No, again there's no way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva. Wirtz. And he was quick to react. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Wirtz. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And please join me in wishing
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. I was going to be disappointed with that. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's having a go! A whisker high.
Rodri probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe is flagged offside. Isak touches it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Isak. And it's Lam. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I'd love to see what the exciting Kaoru Mitoma will get up to, Pete.
Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Japan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He won't be happy with that one. Hernes. Mitoma. Decent progress down the left. Caught offside that time. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aviati can claim that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Wirtz. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. Oh, perfectly measured that. Isak, face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brighton with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Vieira. Brighton with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Vardiol with the clearance. Japan are looking to go forward now. Mbappe! He's found a way through! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. David Villa. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Brighton have reclaimed it. That's played into space. Now that's well seen too. Looks to the other side. Brighton look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win...
Terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Messi. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gently done. Oh, that's a fine interception. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Vids. Rodri. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's gone forward. It's a sweet ball, that. Can he put it away?
2 minutes has been indicated.
Rodri tries to clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. And the counter is on. Isak. Stood up well to him there. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, good ball! Can he finish?
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Otto has got himself a free kick. Mitoma. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And he's there to belt it away. He's got space in the area! Isak gets flagged offside. Vids. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's lofted through here. Great hit! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
The attendance for this
Brighton
match
are
was
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Beckham. Beckham, good purposeful running this. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Schmeichel catches it safely.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Interesting ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. David Villa! No mistake! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
David Villa. Substitution on the field, number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Salah. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Cavani.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's chosen to go back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mohamed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Looking for options for movement. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Number 22.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Lam. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Suarez with a real chance here. He'll try from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past. 5 minutes left on the clock. And he welcomes it in. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Japan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Beckham.
Luis Suarez. Mohamed Salah.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Hits one! It's in!
And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
So, third corner of the game.
Nakata plays it short. Chooses to go back.
He can get that clear.
Pinches it off him. Could be danger here. Chance!
It's in!
Deep into injury time!
Terrible error, duly punished. Japan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale fin. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Japan really will be deflated by the result, not just because...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a little off target. Serginho. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Collier. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, that's a key interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Serginho put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Diaz. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, Red, nice interception. And they can counter here. Beckenbauer stands tall and stands strong. David Villa.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chance! Goal!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi makes the interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Diaby. Played with finesse. Now that's well seen too. Messi. And he's picked out the run. And the finish! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 21 minutes is number 23.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's got away.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Oh, no joy this time. And he's gone backward here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well timed, excellent interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bellingham. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Now Fabian Ruiz.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Has a goal! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Sends it crossfield. Beckham has found the net here, of course. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho, he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Serginho, he might be in, shapes to shoot! And again! And that is doing no harm at all.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And so we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Rice. Diaz gets into some space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's played him through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi has created one goal already. Serginho, and that's been intercepted. David Villa, and he's had it nicked away. No way through. Look at the space here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's ambitious. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham to take it as usual. Definitely not one of his best. Well, what a waste that one is. So what can they make of this? Collier.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Was 28,997.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's managed to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! Decent hit from there. That has not gone well. Haaland fiddles it through. Now it's Rice. Face and the shot! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 67 minutes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Rice.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Played back in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible David Villa! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was no routine save.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Marquinhos with the clearance. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Haaland just eases him off the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Diaby.
Substitution.
Oh, not quite. Chooses to go cross-field. Beckham. Cafu. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Looking for the run. Diaz. Beckham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now Mbappe. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Son Heung-min. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
Nice interception, well timed. And the referee brings it to a close.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now he's off and running. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Hullet.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, well, his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
Terrific header! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to... He gets big! No, not the best of headers. That's a sharp pass. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Diaby.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No way through. Diaz. Cantona delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make...
Bale! Oh, it's gone in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back.
And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. Szoboszlai. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shifted it to the flank. That's a good run down the left. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rummenigge, he's tried one!
He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Diaz chasing after it. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bellingham. Hullet. Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Goal! Rummenigge duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Nuno Mendes. Thuram. And it's lofted through here. Can he latch on to this? And smartly reclaimed. Whatever he... And there is the half-time whistle. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Manchester United come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, they've got it again. Diaz. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rummenigge! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Neymar. Picked out, has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Otto deals with that comfortably. Nicely aimed pass. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he can clear it away. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, delightful ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Out for a throw. Szoboszlai. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Bale.
Oh, really well
He's
played.
through and all alone! Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Diaby, Mateus, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diaz. It'll be a throw-in.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is promising.
Mateus.
And here's Cantona. Now it's Diaby.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through.
There
Could be danger here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. Diaby gets flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, no joy this time. Hoisted in. No luck with that dink over the top. Nuno Mendes. And Mateus. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cantona given the big chance, must be! And he's on, tries a shot! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Rummenigge might just make this. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Caught offside that time.
We
are into overtime. Diaz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Otto tries to clear. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to gift it back. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious and...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got a... He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Bellingham. Thuram. Valverde. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And he has been fouled there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Stood up well to him there. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, and he's through the middle. So much. Shot at goal! And he's following up! It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. And it's Nedved. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! They've scored! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have the first goal. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Haaland. And here's Diaz. Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good ball out wide. Valverde. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri gets his pass away. Can he finish? They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Floated through. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rodri. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The less said about that pass, the better. Messi. And he's been shifted off it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Marquinhos gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Messi. Fabian Ruiz. And the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution on the field, number 23, Messi.
And the second half gets underway.
Neymar.
Manchester United can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually...
Big chance! Goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He can run onto that. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Foden puts his foot on the gas, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Dink through. And that should get the job done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's out for a goal kick. Time for a change in personnel.
Number 1, Thibaut Courtois. Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 16.
Pinches it off him.
Number 18.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's through here. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Attendance for this match was 28,500.
It's become a case of men against boys. Rodri. Valverde. That's Valverde! In he goes again. It's a goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's played in low. Great hit! Terrific! And again! Oh, taken with style! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
66 minutes is...
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, Fabian Ruiz!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And they're back on the ball again. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 14.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bale. It's Bale!
Substitutions taking place.
And he couldn't keep it down.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bale. And that was very necessary.
There's the shot! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.